Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know.
Hello, how are you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I of course am Tri-Blade. We're gonna play games in a little bit. Have a couple things, updates, not clarifications really. Why clarifications? Updates and things. But hello everyone, hello Scataboosh. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So for the coming month being October. Last year, if you remember, I had plans. I had great, fantastic plans. And Lord willing, this time they won't get derailed by a concussion. So I kind of want to try and do the funny thing where I do like spooky games, whatever, for October. And I was thinking we did Dead Space 1. I was thinking it could be fun to do Dead Space 2 for starters. And I do of course have that Silent Hill 2 I got. So I was thinking you should do Live Space. What's Live Space? Hello, by the way, Krumel. Sorry, that's not coming up on my Steam. Sorry. If it's not on Steam or GOG, I don't know that I'll play it. Sorry. As I was saying before I was derailed by someone, there's Dead Space 2, there's Silent Hill 2. I also picked up Look Outside and Crow Country because they were on sale, and I'm relatively interested in both of them. More so in Look Outside rather than Crow Country. But it's there. It looks cool. I have very vague memories of seeing Nina play this and be like, huh, that looks interesting. So I picked that up. There were other ones I had. Like, I think I actually have Alien Isolation on Xbox. I don't know that I want to do that. That's like a little for me. Those were the times. So true. So I'm thinking when October starts, we're gonna pause the games we're currently playing and do like horror-esque stuff, because I think that might be fun. Second thing, which we're only gonna go over here for a second or two. Second thing is, because it was cheap and I can't stop spending money, I perhaps bought something. I don't know if it would actually be helpful or entertaining to have during, like, the horror game streams. I have to avert my eyes for the moment, by the way. But I got a heart rate monitor, and it's set up, and we might use it when the time comes to play horror games. I don't know. I think it's pretty funny when other people use it, but I don't know if I'll actually do it myself, but I have one. I can't look. Like, if I look at the funny heart rate number, it'll go up, which is just a thing. Like, I had to do a stress test for my heart what was it? It was 7 or 8 months ago. And genuinely, the nurse was like, yeah, try not to look at the screen, because if you look at the screen, the number goes up. Doki doki try. I'm afraid of looking at numbers too. Dude, looking at numbers is the scariest thing. But I was thinking it could be interesting. I really don't know if I'm like, because I don't like get like the jump scared kind of scare that a lot of people do. It might be fun. I have to look around, and I'm going to, on Monday, since myself and my mother have off, on that day, by happenstance or whatever, we're gonna go thrift shopping and stuff because that's something we like to do. And I'm gonna hit up retro shop and see if I can get any decent old looking horror games there. Though I really probably shouldn't spend that much money because I spent a lot of money on car stuff today. Had to go get a ball joint, what's it called? Ball joint press and stuff like that. Also ordered brake lines because I'm just cutting the old and crusty ones that are on there, but that's beside the point. But yeah, I have the funny heart rate monitor. And if I like think about it too much, like I've been wearing it since I got it. Like if I think about it, the number goes up. So I have to like try and put it out of my mind, but it's also really hard to do because I got one of the actual like chest strap ones because it was cheap. It's from Japan, so hopefully it's actually of decent quality. Had decent reviews on Amazon and all that stuff. So rich, I don't know about that. It's from Harbor. I bought the thing I spent the most money on was a repair manual. But yeah. The other thing is I think I'm gonna not stream the Neptunia games for a bit. I'm kind of getting a little burnt out of them, and also it's a pain to like have to like play the funny am I gonna have to like hide whatever's on screen nonsense because I don't want it on my YouTube or whatever, which is my own fault for forgetting how bad they are sometimes in that aspect. So if it just goes away, don't be surprised. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, Geld. I understand. Like I have fun with them and I enjoy them. It's just there's some stuff in them that I kind of don't want on my channel. So I'm kind of just tired of having to be like, oh, am I gonna have to like hide whatever's on screen, or oh, am I gonna have to, you know, do I have to be worried about that? I don't think I can make this work anymore. Yeah, basically me going, I'm tired of this, man. I love the games, I really do. Like, they're fun. But I just, you know, I just don't feel like dealing with the having to hide things. Like, we might, I'll look into, like, virtual stars and stuff like that. I don't think I'm gonna do V2. I think V2 is just gonna stop where it is. For better or worse. I don't know. If you guys were that interested, I would maybe do it on, like, Discord or something. But not really on YouTube for the moment. Just don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I don't know. But also, like I said, like, we're gonna pause games when October starts. Hey, hello, Kaleidos. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And I want to, like, focus and shift more towards, like, horror type stuff. Because I wanted to do that last year. And then I got a dent. Which threw a wrench into literally everything. Because for, like, basically, what was it? It was, like, half of October, I was completely out. Like, couldn't even look at my phone for more than, like, 5 minutes without getting a headache. And then the other half, I was, like, trying to not go insane. Because I could finally use the computer again, but I couldn't use it, like, too much. Because I was trying to not re-aggravate my dent. Because you have to, like, ease yourself back. Dinched. I'm too early. I'm too sad. I'm two today. Are you dented too? It's okay. We all get dents from time to time. It's just some of us happen to get them in sillier ways than others. Which I still can't decide if the way I got my dent is sillier or not than, like, how Nina said she got hers. Because she got her... Well, she had her concussion because she saw her own blood putting something together, like she cut herself and she saw the blood and she fainted. And I got mine basically like reshuffling my covers and then trying to go back to sleep earlier. So I don't know if they're like on the same level or they're on different levels. Maybe we should, all the people who've got dents in silly ways, we should put the way we got our dents into like a public pool, like an anonymous public pool. And people can vote on who got the silliest concussion. I think that could be fun. I gotta close my Steam before I start spending money. But anyways, we're gonna do horror games for October. Hopefully I don't get another concussion. Get like 20 dent stories and do a dent story tier list. It's not a bad idea. I'd be interested. I'd be down. Yeah, horror games for October, or at least I want to try. I don't really know how many I'll need or and such as that. There's a Madoka Magica game. Krumel, why do you have a free-to-play game wishlisted? Anyway, there's apparently a Madoka Magica game on Steam. Anyway, wait, which one? It's the Madoka Magica one, and it says you want this game. It's Madoka Magica Magia, etc. And it's one friend wants this game. And it's you! And it's free to play! I can't remember adding this to my wish list. It's there! Or at least Steam thinks it is. Oh my goodness. It released July 16th of this year. And it's mixed entirely. That's funny. Anyway, I don't know if we'll do something like Alien Isolation. Maybe I added it before it got released. Ooh, that's possible. Me looking at my wish list and waiting for the Nina game to get released. Is like the only reason why I know I don't have stuff like that on there. Sigh. Anyway, I'll you know, of course on Monday or whatever, I'll update you guys and let you guys know if I got any interesting horror games or whatever while I'm out and about. Which would have to be like, for me to spend actual money, it actually would have to be like a Silent Hill 1 or like a Fatal Frame at like a decent price or something like that. I don't know, man. Because I'm pretty sure that they're not, like, the Silent Hills aren't strictly? Yes, they're not strictly. They're not strictly, like, related. Well, they are strictly related, but they're not, you have to play 1 in order to play 2 and, like, reasonably understand everything. Or at least that's my impression of them. So it would be pretty cool to get the first one though, but we don't have to have the first one. Like I said, we have other games we could play in the meantime. So like I don't have horror games from whatever like free nonsense they've given out. So we should probably actually go play the game. Do you guys have any input on if the heart rate monitor is there or not? Do you want to see my huh? Why has it resorted to that? Okay. Well, I guess you guys know what I was watching before I started streaming. There it is. That's really freaking loud. My freaking ears. Like that, maybe? Sorry. I forgot that whenever I played TFC that I have to TFG that I have to jack up the sound volume lest people complain about not being able to hear things. Also, I got these things, they're Bloom Sparkling Energies. And they just taste... It's supposed to be like natural energy, whatever, like natural. It's got what the heck is a prebiotic? And how does it relate to probiotics? Anyway, it tastes like chemicals. Like there's like actual like juice taste and then it's like chemicals. Anyway. It tastes more chemically than Monster somehow. I live for the chemicals. I want the microplastics. Also, if we beat this or if we crash out, I have over there, you can hear it right here. I have the Xbox that John gave me. And I've got right here, still in the case because I haven't put it in, right here. Capella's Deer Hunt 2004 season. And if I crash out or if we finish the game, we're going to play that for a little bit and then figure out. Hey, it gives a number. If you guys want a free Cabela's catalog, there's a 1-800 number on here if you want one. So let me know if you want the number for a free Cabela's catalog, I can hook you up. Because I believe we're like right before the end of the game. Holy cow. That's what, 27 chapters? Question mark? I've forgotten literally every control in this game, by the way. We're actually, like, fully cooked. Like, we've been in the slow cooker. Or smoker, depending on how... You know what? No, we've been in the smoker. We've been in the smoker since Check's Watch. 2 o'clock yesterday. So that's 24 hours of smoking. We're so cooked.
You're a man of few words. I respect that. I truly do.
Is he trying to put the moves on her?
Somewhat acquainted with Miss Stokes.
Did you find what you were looking for, stranger?
I reckon I did. Did you see a buffalo soldier ride into town?
That boy? He won't be causing the governor any more problems. I do hope you're planning
Look what
to
Try...
attend the Battle Royale.
Look what Try taught me, I would
Very much
never.
look forward to beating an adversary.
If I were to teach you how to smoke anything, it would be a pipe. As that is the superior form of smoking. I don't smoke, nor do I support or approve of smoking in general. It's just that pipe smoking's iconic. Is there anything we want? Anything we need? Which I can't, if my corn cobs ever get big enough, I was contemplating the idea of making a corn cob pipe with my own cobs.
We meet again, bounty hunter. I would wish you luck in the competition, but it wouldn't do you any good.
I don't like his hat. His hat makes him look like a loser. And a
What can
freak.
be so hard about winning a gunfight? You just point the gun and pull the trigger, right? And when I win me that $5,000, I'm even gonna get me a gun that shoots straight.
I don't think he's gonna do good in the competition if his gun don't shoot straight.
Ah, now, I'll only serve you if you don't cause trouble like the last time.
Biggest brain conversation I know. That's like, how hard could racing be? You just drive faster than the guy in front of you. It's that easy. Yeah, sure. It's literally that easy. It's like when you're playing dodgeball, you just don't get hit and you hit the other guy. What's hard about playing games? You just press the buttons until you win. True! True! Okay, go back there. Come on. Okay, there you go. Thank you, PlayStation, for working. I mean, that's all I do to get good, is I just press buttons faster than the other guy.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Well, don't get in my way. I'm gonna sign up for this battle royale. If the governor thinks he can scare me off my own land with hired goons.
I shan't say. We're gonna shoot her, like, in her nose. We're gonna shoot everyone in the nose. I missed some details about the heart rate monitor, but I like that we have it on this stream. Oh,
Need yourself a decent shooting iron for that, ain't you?
since we're doing, like, horror games next week or whatever, I thought that it might be fun to... what's it called? To perhaps have a heart rate monitor, even though I'm not sure if that's really gonna be fun with me. And it's just on at this point. I don't feel like turning it off. It's already on me and I'm already slothful. So it's just here now. If it's annoying, you guys can let me know and I'll take it away. But until you guys say, oh, I hate this or whatever, it's just chilling. So we can see how hard tries tilting. True! I just can't look at it, because I'll look at it and it'll just steadily increase until I die.
Let me guess. You want to look your best if you're entering the battle royale, right?
No, I want to look my best when category. Thank you, Geld. I totally forgot. Mod sleeping. I know. Oh wow, we could buy military boots, huh? Choker leash. That would be expensive back in the day. Some poor smith would have to sit there all freaking day making that. Alright.
There will be someone else, a late entrant perhaps. Read all the speculation that's fit to print.
How do I go to the next stage? Uh-oh, who are you?
Well, if it ain't the bounty hunter. Sorry, mister, but you're gonna have to wait your turn just like everyone else if you want a piece of the kid.
Is that supposed to be like Billy the Kid or something?
Royale. Read about who's entering this year.
And are we gonna be the one, are we gonna play the part of Sheriff Pat Garrett? And be the ones to beat Billy the Kid? How do I get to the next stage? I can't remember. I'm going insane. Close to death in the family. I wonder who caused that. I actually don't know if it was me or not. Where does one sign up for a shooting competition?
There will be someone else, a late
Do I go talk to the sheriff?
Read all the speculation that's
Oh,
fit to
yes,
print.
that's what we do. We talk to the sheriff. Hello.
Well, Red, I guess you're here for one reason, right? You want to enter the battle royale.
Aye, aye.
About you, I'd get my affairs in order before you enter.
Ain't got no
Mr.
affairs to
Kelly,
organize.
Champion for 4 years now. It looks as if he's still the one to beat. Though he's definitely got a tougher time on his hands this year.
Mm-hmm.
Had that English fella, Swift, in here earlier signing up. And Annie Stokes wants to throw her hat in the ring, too. So, Red, what you gonna do? You want to enter the battle royale, too?
I guess. This is not gonna go well. Someone, do I have the QTE? Oh, quick, someone type QTE in all caps. See if I have the emote or not. Because that's all that's gonna be playing in my mind. Oh, I don't have it. That's messed up. Alright. Ew. Let's use it. Thank you, by the way, Scotta. Anyway, it's QTE time. This is the game David Cage was playing when he was making his QTE slop.
He's killed so many men down south, he had to come up north to find some more. Senor Gabriel Navarro.
Navarro?
Challenging him. A man of
Is in Camp Navarro from hit video game Fallout?
on behalf of the town. Ladies and gentlemen, Red.
Alright, Mr. Crooked Gun. He's literally just a dwarf from Lord of the Wings. I forgot which stick it was. No. Shut up. What was that? That was a nose shot. That was the world's quickest nose job. No anesthetic needed for that neither. Is she quick drawing with a rifle? Because I don't think that that's legal. Chat, how do you quick draw a rifle? Because those are in over-the-shoulder holsters.
I don't reckon he should be so eager to get himself killed, but rules is the rules. And there's
Spin 360 degrees and shoot. Okay, I believe you.
Can't shave, but he sure can shoot. The challenger, Kid Cougar.
Huh. Should've gone with Billy. Sorry, kid. You're gonna make like Joey Steele. You're not gonna make your bit. This is the most listening to, what's it called? Oh. Ah! The most that listening to, Marty Robbins songs has come in handy. Oh, come on, bring it back down. Yes. I like that he's holding his stomach even though I shot him in the head and in the shoulder. Poor feller. Oh.
Ah, the bounty hunter that the whole town's talking about. What'll it be?
He died of tummy whore. Poor guy. Can you blame him though? Sometimes tummy whore is bad. Oh, we can't talk to the oh yeah, you're the new drunk?
Evening, Red Mill, China. Afraid I've had a little too much to drink. The fine gentleman behind the bar keeps serving a delicious elixir he calls the red eye.
What an interesting thing to do.
Red, glad to see you made it through the preliminaries. Tomorrow should prove to be an exciting day.
Tries out your actual BPM in the corner? Yes. Corner, yes, corner. Yes, that is my heart rate. I have the funny monitor strapped to my chest, so I got it for horror games in the coming months.
You won't win tomorrow.
By months, I
saw you
mean
today,
month.
and you were as slow as a snail with 2 bad knees.
I thought it was funny it went down to 15 BPM when he yelled. Don't look at it though. If it did that, it's probably because it's in a bit of a funny place and I probably moved so it couldn't get good contact. Do I have to talk to you? What do you have to say?
That was some nice shooting out there, bounty hunter.
Oh, it's a
Got
ghoul
steady
from
arm
Fallout.
today. Governor could use a man like you.
You know, that other lady said I was slower than 2 drunk snails. Are you gonna make fun of me too?
Glad to see you made it this far. I got my eye on you now, honey. You do well tomorrow.
Go put your eye on
I
someone
will
else.
do some selling.
Yuck. How do I get out of this place? I want to go home. Huh? Press to retire for the night and continue to the next chapter. Okay. That's good. At least we're not sleeping out on the road like a disgusting hobo, right? Sigh. Come on, video game. Oh, goodness gracious, I was worried that it had crashed or something. Look at him with all of his stuff and that fantastic mocap and his hat custom designed to hold water. That way he doesn't need a canteen. He can just take his hat off and to retire for the night. Terrible, I know.
We have a 3-time winner and current champion, the sharpest shooter and dresser in the whole territory.
Ever heard it used like that? It's relatively common. Like, it's not... Well, perhaps it's not relatively common, but it's not uncommon.
Due to the sudden absence of Sheriff Bartlett, I'm going to be stepping in to oversee this conclusion to the Battle Royale. Now, whereas the 2 gentlemen before us are clearly the best, I believe a change of the rules is in order. I hereby disqualified Jack Swift and Annie Stokes. The winner of this here round is going to be the winner of the Battle Royale.
Did I stop the game when I was literally 20 minutes from finishing? Chat, I stopped the game when I was like 20 minutes from finishing. BR mechanic? I guess so. I guess so. Hello. Oh my goodness. I just want to say, like, how... Ah! I'm pretty sure that, like... those yellow hits should have been like actual kills. Come on. So you're telling me that that funny yellow mark on his face wasn't a kill? Wasn't even a hit? What? I'm starting to get what Dodger was talking about it with this being miserable and disgusting. Nanomachines? I guess so. Just like my Metal Gear Solid. Oh my goodness, please. Ah!
For our semifinal.
Oh my goodness, get out of here. I guess I just get stun locked if I don't get a shot off first. That's cool.
For our semifinal.
Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, I'm glad that that shot to his literal face did absolutely nothing to him. I guess I must have just stopped on his cheeks of steel.
Well, Red, you're good. I'll give you that. But of course,
Why
you'd
is his
have to
hand
be
so
to live
big?
through what you did. Still, I'm afraid that we're gonna have to end right here and now. What we should have ended so many years ago.
Isn't she a beaut?
Yeah. Can I hold it?
She's one of a pair, only two in the whole world.
Where's the other one? The other one. The other one.
Mr. Kelly, please join me at the mansion when you've finally taken care of business.
Okay, he's just gonna get up after being shot 3 times. That's cool. I like that. Sheriff, he rates this 6th game where try wins is valid. That's good. Can I get some health? Where'd he go? Oh, hello. Health? Please? Health? For my poor soul? Where is he? Oh, nope, that's not him. That's not him. Hello? Whoops. Whoops. Oh, he's killing people too. Okay, I don't feel too bad.
Time to die, bounty hunter.
I'm glad that literally no one else here has a gun to try and do something. I think that's neat. I'm glad that in the old Western times... Is that a mission failed? Too many people killed? You'll be the only me.
For our semifinal.
You're joking. What do you mean? Maybe it is time to crash out. Maybe. Do you guys want to go play a hunting game instead? Do you guys want to go to the Grand Tetons? Thank you. Please skip. Please skip. Goodbye. I'm glad he's just perfectly fine. You know, there was at least one other person here I was sort of friendly with. Where do you think she is? Why is she not here helping me, you know?
You'll have to be quicker than that.
Are those even doing damage to him? Like, those don't even seem like they're doing anything. Like, he's gonna be like a Bean Bandit, and he's just got Kevlar and plates in his jacket. Why are you cretins running to him?
Time to die, bounty hunter.
He takes so... Why does he take so little damage? Chat. In what world is this acceptable game design? This is like the same level of game design as freaking, The Outer Worlds. Which honestly is one of the most dog water new games I've played. Like, I got it on GOG for free. And I was like, oh, I'll try this. How is it my fault if he kills people? What do you mean? Do I have to go up and, like, punch him to death? Is that what I have to do? Yep, thank you for stun locking me, even though I had a shot on there and I should have been able to shoot. Very cool game. Thank you. Thank you for this good design. I'm glad that I get a save after this really hard, annoying, pain in the butt thing. And I'm glad I get health, too.
Time to die, bounty hunter.
Why does he actually have so much health?
You'll have to be quicker than that. Missed me.
I don't think that I did. What is this boss fight? This is like, this is worse than the other dude. Can I just like beat him up? Oh my goodness, actually get out of my way, lady. What are you people doing? Actually get out. What are you doing? I'm gonna fail because they're all crowding around me. Like, that's actually what's gonna happen. Ah! That was for getting in my way, you cretin. We're gonna die, by the way. Moderators note, watching Try play this whilst listening to I Shot the Sheriff by Eric Clapton goes incredibly well.
For our semifinal round, we have a 3-time winner and current champion.
94 only. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have a relatively, like, in the grand scheme of things. Actually, shoot. What are you talking about? I said, anyway, I'm not sure that I get that, like, heated. You guys are seeing that this is, like, actual garbage, right? Right? Oh, I don't even know what happened there. I take no responsibility. So cool, very cool. Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, thank goodness. Please skip. Please skip. Please skip. How much health don't I have? Wow! Look at all that health I don't have. Yep. Yep, thank you for pistol whipping me. Where did he even go? Oh my goodness, he's gonna kill me. Sigh. You know, this is getting kind of annoying. I'm glad that, like, I'm actually on his hitbox with those. Like, that 100% is within his hitbox. But it's not actually, like, counting.
Congratulations! You came in second.
Maybe we will take a hunting... Maybe we'll take, like, a regularly scheduled hunting break. I'm glad that, like, he just has a set amount of health. Actually, does he? Have you guys noticed a change in his health when I do more headshots versus less?
You'll have to be quicker than that.
What is happening? Okay. That's cool. Hello, Mr. Kelly. Okay, thank you. Can I not... That did, like, freaking nothing to him. What is happening with these controls? Actually use the bayonet. Stop putting the gun away whenever you do. What are you doing? You know, I'm beginning to understand why this game didn't take off. You know, it would be really, really neat if, like, you know, my bullets actually did something to him and felt meaningful in some way. No, I don't even... And, like, okay, thanks for just RKO gunning me down. Like, sometimes he's, you know, a T-1000 and other times he's, like, the average man from the UK. You know, 3 bullets to the head only knock him down because actually he's a zombie. Like, secretly he's already dead and the governor just kind of brought him back. Okay. That was like that was actually 3 headshots, right? You saw that it was 3 headshots, right? And he's got the same amount of health. He's probably going to take the same amount of damage because why not? What do you mean? Is there Okay, and he just took like all of my health there. That's neat. I like that. That's charming.
Time to die, bounty hunter.
Did my heart rate, did it skyrocket? 98 BPM is your record high? Thanks. My goal is to be like Barry and get up to 136 at some point. Control list for Red Dead Revolver. Slam down 4 coffees and start doing jumping jacks. I'm already what's it called? Let's see, I'm half, as of today, I have had somewhere between 1/2 and 2/3 a cup of strong coffee, and I'm a quarter of the way into one of these energy drinks, and this has 180 milligrams of caffeine. Am I getting there? Okay. L1 plus circle is melee. L1 plus X is roll. R1 is kick. Camera crouch. Did I? L1, R2? Do you think there's actually like a part of this guide that I'm looking at that actually is for this fight? Oh my goodness, there's actually so many of these left. Chat, can I like, you know how sometimes, hold on. Okay, so like, hold on, I gotta make this smaller, apparently. Where is it? Considering how hard the duel was, you'd expect the boss fight to be hard as well. Actually, Mr. Kelly is pretty easy. Sorry, bro. I don't play nothing but Red Dead Revolver. The civilians will start running off, and so will Mr. Kelly. Use your bayonet rifle and Deadeye to shoot him from a distance. You will try to use a running crowd. You know that there's still like... Hold on. I don't know if this is any indication, but like, look at how much... This is like over a third left in this scroll bar, and look at how much farther we have to go. Do you see how much is left? Chat, I don't know that I have this in me. Or on what, 20? Russ and Mark. Fall from Grace, Griffin. Which one are we on? I was just here. Oh, maybe we don't have that much farther to go. Maybe that's wrong, and these are just out of order. Quick 20-min in and out? Yeah, surely. Clueless. And I'm trying to find where he was. Oh, yeah. Well, this is saying use the bayonet rifle. Do we trust them, chat? Do we trust the bayonet rifle? Do we trust... Could you actually like highlight the thing I want? Thanks. Hide that. Alright, we're gonna give it one more try and then it's bathroom break time for me. Sigh.
Ow, damn it! Ow, you son of a gun!
Okay, so like hear me out, chat. I don't think that... I don't know what's up. Is this... Hold on. I don't know. It's not actually letting me go into Deadeye. It's just meleeing. Do I have to get another controller? By the way, when I start walking, I bet you it's gonna go up a couple BPM. So just keep an eye out. It might go up. PlayStation controller, PlayStation controller, PlayStation controller. They call me the Finder. Right, move all of my firearms. Oh, that's so many. Don't put them in place there. Yeah, sure, let's grab this random PlayStation controller. Huh, 10 is not the right number. Has it disconnected, maybe? Hello? Oh, no, it's not disconnected. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on, I have perhaps made an error with it. It was most definitely not 10. Let's try right there, see how that goes. That might do it. Yeah, that was over 100, just walking around and ranting. Do you guys, is this the one I took the vibrators out of? Where's my flashlight? I can't see because it's actually, it's just plastic and I'm just stupid. It's not translucent like literally every other one I have. Sigh. Okay, yeah, that controller was just kind of a bit funky junk. None of those are the person I want. Where is he? Where is he gone? Mr. Kelly. Maybe he's just gone. The game hit. No, it's not. This is the farthest we've gotten him, and I don't think that's, yeah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. I just saw this bit of red. Part of me says yes, this is winnable. Literally, why are they all just running around nowhere? Like, you all could literally be inside of a building safely. And what are you doing? Ads started running, didn't they? Like, you could all safely be somewhere else. And what are you doing? Oh, you're running in the streets. You're not getting out of town. You're literally just going, yes, hello, Mr. Murderer. Please shoot me. Yes, lovely. Please, game, please let me kill him. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh my goodness, please. Please. Alright, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. He's still shooting people! Yeah, just pause right there. Okay, here. You guys can come over here to the burp screen. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Please stand up, go take a break, what have you, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna be back in a few moments.
He has loosed the faithful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. He has sounded forth the trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with a glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. For God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. He is coming like the glory of the morning on the wave. He is wisdom to the mighty. He is honor to the brave. So the world shall be his footstool, and the soul of wrong is safe. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. I have seen them in the watchfires of 100 circling camps. They have builded him an altar in the evening dews and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His day is marching on. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He has loosed the faithful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. blast a trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with a glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. Well, God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. He is coming like the glory of the morning on the wave. He is wisdom to the mighty. He is honor to the brave. So the world shall be his footstool, and the soul of wrong is safe. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. I have seen them in the watchfires of 100 circling camps. They have builded him an altar in the evening dews and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on.
So anyways, I was gonna surprise you with tilt break, but I fear that that cat might be out of the bag. Oh, I have to log back in for a rewards theater thing at some point. Anyway, we're taking a quick tilt break. Listening to best part of stream. Oh, sorry. We can listen to it while we hunt. I think that's what would be wanted for that song, right? And before this music is copyrighted. Oh, thank you, Geld. Who's the singer? The singer is Nina Nanina Neenan. If you give me a moment, I could actually try and shout her channel out, but I can't remember how many Neenans are in her Twitch thing. Hold on. Hold. Don't you dare play freaking sound. Thank you. Okay, that it's got that many Enans in it. Watch this. Oh, Geld already beat me to it. Thank you, Geld. What? No way! I know. Thank you again, Geld. Yeah, it should be in the Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. On the YouTubes, it should be in the description. But anyways, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but we're taking a tilt break. You cannot stop me. What is this? It's called a tilt break. What do you mean? You don't know the peak gaming? Out of which pile did you dig this game? This is the kind of content we're subbed for. Excuse you, this is a game I played as a child. What do you mean? I love this game. Let's be a male hag. I think I always did medium. Wyoming. No, it's Wyoming. We want Wyoming. We want the Grand Tetons. So we want the Teton. Do we think summer, autumn? We want autumn Tetons. Was this before or after you're done? This is what is my character? This is long, but well, you see, when I was like 7 or 8, I fell and hit my nose on a bumper, and they were kind of certain I had some form of concussion, but I didn't actually show signs of it. So it's possible that that was a concussion. But largely this is before any actual ones. We want a 243. We want a scope. We want none of that, because that's for cowards. We want a rangefinder, a GPS, hydration bladder, a self-heated meal. We want a medical kit, and we want a lightweight tent. And it's autumn. Oh, we have to get rid of something, huh? Get rid of the tent. Wyoming, Grand Tetons, autumn, 2 does is our limit. Pulling this game out of post-crash out is the funniest thing I've seen. This game is great! You guys just don't know what good gaming is, alright? It's not my fault you guys didn't have fun games as children. Me and my friends actually, no, well, not ours, but oh my goodness, why are the controls inverted? Okay. There we go. I'm not hating on this. It looks like a gemstone. This game is great. I love this game. I will not take any hatred on this game. Okay. Now... the only thing is we now wander around and we look for deer. That's literally what we do. And we try not to die in the meantime. I believe they should be highlighted. I think. I'm pretty sure that there might even be some in here. Show HUD, bullet camera, options. But this reminds me, I woke up a LAN party at 3 AM and one of my friends was also up playing Peggle and explaining Peggle lore to me. What? A homie was just Peggling at 3 AM? don't think there are any... By the way, we can actually, like, slide down those and just perish. What plane they peggle right now? Not me. I'm on the hunt for deer. By the way, we're gonna play this for another, like, 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna swap us back to, State of Wyoming, South Piney. If you look carefully, you know, in the distance, you can see the doorway to the void where Nina lives, as this is her great state of Wyoming. I'm watching Mattias on my other monitor, and he's playing Banjo-Kazooie, so it sounds like you're walking with clown shoes. You think I don't have them? You think I don't walk around going squeak squeak? Oh, by the way, Krumel, don't look. I'm about to be shooting your kin. There's faint text on the screen? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried it was gonna crash. I hope he's having fun with Banjo-Kazooie. I hope he's not suffering too much. I don't know if I have it turned on or not, or if I have to... No track found within 52 feet. Okay, that's cool. I remember the game being nice and highlighting the deer for you, but I might have turned that off in settings. I guess let's just keep... Oh, there's a cabin. Hello, cabin. What do you guys want... Watch this, ready? Oh, I have to reload it first?
You may not fire within 50 yards from an inhabited building. I must warn you.
The I must warn you was part of my childhood. You guys don't, well, you will understand. We used to say that to each other as kids. Like when we did something questionable, bad, whatever, we would sometimes just look at each other and go, I will warn you. What are you warned about? Shooting within 450 feet of a building. That is not a legal, good or otherwise acceptable hunting practice. Here in the great United States, you're not allowed to do that. I believe they can technically just straight up give you a huge fine if that happens. I don't remember them going into too great of detail on that kind of stuff during hunter training. I do remember them going into a lot of detail about stuff like, you know, be sure of what you're about to shoot, because there was some clown in one state who shot a dog because he wasn't actually sure of what he was shooting at. I'm pretty sure he claimed he was shooting at a coyote because whatever it was chasing a deer, but I don't think anyone actually buys that. Just shoot all witnesses, then no one can snitch. Krumel. It's a hunter, not a serial killer. No tracks found within why did it go down to 44 from 52? For reference, 250 feet is about 54 nep. Thank you for doing that, Geld. I don't know feet, I only know neps. Oh, that's something. We could shoot whatever that is, but we'll get in trouble. Because it's not actually in season, and this is strictly a deer. deer hunting game. So hopefully whatever it is doesn't come near me and try and maul me, because you can you can get mauled by stuff in this game. Okay, that's good. How exciting. But anyway, yeah, you can't fire weapons. You're not even supposed to do it with bows and arrows within 450 feet of an occupied building. And of course you're not supposed to, well, of any building really, but in particular those that are occupied. And you're especially not to shoot towards them or towards other people, or be like one of my clowns of a friend who shot over someone's head once. Which is not good, kosher, or momus in any way, shape, or form. How do they smell? The deer? Or my friends? No tracks within 44 feet. The 250 feet. I hope you can see the disappointment in my heartbeat. That's like at least 5 -2s for me. I'm just disappointed, if I'm being honest. Are we back at the cabin? No, we're not. I don't think. The Triple Peak! That's what the Tetons are named after. Is this going backwards? Have I... Is this? No. Does this mean Nep has a little bit less than 5 feet? She's like 4'10" or 4'11". 4.95 feet. Sorry, we don't do feet like that. You gotta give me like... in terms of feet and inches. But yeah, she's kinda short. Man, I can't do American measurements. Nep is one Nep. Preach, Geld. You tell that you yell your truth. You tell it. Make your way to a vantage point and scan for deer in the morning or late in the afternoon. Sorry, it's 3 o'clock. Give me the deer. I require them. I wish to eat them. I wish to consume Krumel's kin. What would 54 Nep smell like? They would have the vague scent of pudding. And someone who probably hasn't showered for at least a week. Very good question. They would probably just smell like gamer ick. So like her fan base? Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna be honest. Neptune probably smells the worst of the goddesses. Like of the CPUs. She just probably doesn't. She just smells like gamer. Do you smell like Nepgeld? He might not, but I probably do. Because I was out working on me ball joints and making mistakes. Let's see if we can get up here and perhaps see a deer. I wish I smelled faintly of pudding. Well, that can be fixed. I think that would be a great smell to have. I think that you're right, and I think that that would probably work better than a lot of colognes men use. Is that a rock or is that a deer? What do we think? I can't freaking tell. We think that's a rock. Just take daily pudding baths. I was thinking of, like, you know how, like, women do that thing where they spray like perfume or whatever on their wrists and then they rub it on themselves? You could do the same thing with pudding. Just be sure to wash it off at the end of the day. You want to smell like rancid pudding. I'm kind of smelly today, actually. My deodorant has kind of stopped working. This is gonna, like, oust me as an ick smeller, but I don't actually wear deodorant that often because I literally just sweat through it, like, instantaneously. Like, no deodorant I've ever tried has ever been worth it and ever actually, like, entirely gotten rid of the stink for me. I know that's probably an icky thing to say, but, like, it just doesn't work that well for me. I just stink my way through it almost instantaneously. Guys, I don't think the deer are out today. If I'm being real with you guys. Same TBH? Yeah, like if I think I'm stinky or if I'm going to some place where I'm not gonna be, like, doing manual labor or something, like church or maybe a friend's house or something like that, depending on the friend, I might wear deodorant. But if I'm, like, gonna be, like, going to work or something, there's a 90% chance that I'm just gonna get stinky and sweaty off the bat. So, like, why even waste it, right? Oh, I can't go up there, I guess. Okay, I'm just not allowed to go that high. I wonder if I could pitch this game to Nina and have her actually play it, because you can actually go to Wyoming and visit the Grand Tetons. They're, like, the only thing Wyoming has going for it other than Nina. There really aren't any deer in these hills, huh? Hey, the tilt break's probably over. Oh well. Where's that sign? My legs and arms are beginning to go slightly orange, which isn't a good sign. Okay, there's the sign. No, I could have swore we got in trouble for doing that. Piney horse? Okay. We're gonna pause that here, and I guess I'm gonna swap us back to, stay. Other thing, I do deodorant antiperspirant plus perfume, and it wears out about 3 hours later. I get it to last a little longer if I exercise in the morning, though. I think I just do deodorant. Yeah, it's deodorant, because I'm pretty sure the antiperspirants aren't good for you. And I know that's, like, a very odd thing to say, but I just know all of my friends were talking about all the bad things it did to you, and I went, huh. Yikes. But, like, what doesn't nowadays? True. But, I mean... I try not to be that bad with stuff, you know? Also, you gotta, like, pick your battles. Like, I like working on my car and stuff, which means I'm gonna get covered in, like, brake fluid and oil and stuff, and that's, like, bad. So you gotta, like, minimize... Like, you gotta sort of min-max and pick your badness. And I kind of settled on, you know... Oh, hold on. I have to pause, Nina. I kind of picked that battle to fight. So... I kind of... Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's fair. Aluminum is bad for you, but the amount you absorb through your skin is absolutely minuscule, so it likely won't do anything. I don't disbelieve or disagree with you, but like I said, like, I'm trying to, like, pick my battles and be careful with it, you know? Like, I think if you just, I don't know, it can probably irritate your pores. Boy howdy, are my pores irritated enough without that. And like I said, like, I do a lot of stuff with that, like, with my car and stuff like that. So, you know, gotta try and min-max the badness. I know this because I actually did some research into this when looking for a decent deodorant. Did you pick the, were you looking, did you end up settling on the redwood one Ollie picked out? I use Old Spice Bear Glove because it's available, and I just don't see the point in spending much money on that right now. As I'm of the very crude opinion— oh, is he dead? What just freaking happened?
Well,
what?
I guess I lost
What do you mean?
a small price to pay to avoid shooting you, madam.
Jack Swift, you're just lucky to be alive.
Huh?
Sheriff, are you alright?
Oh, I'm all right.
Tell me where to find him.
His mansion, but it's secured like a fortress. It'll be hard
Do I get help?
for a bounty hunter like you.
He will not be alone.
He ain't the only one who wants the governor. I reckon that their prize money is in that mansion of his.
Oh my goodness, that's the new voice actress. No, get out of here. No way. Hold on. Hold on. That sounds like the Vert VA. Am I hallucinating this? Do you think this would actually be on behind the voice actor? Am I hallucinating? Am I making this up? Am I insane? I don't even know if I'm in the right zone. Additional voices, yeah. Doesn't say here. Vert, I missed it. Vert, where? Hold on. What was her name? Red Dead Revolver. It's not Kelly. What is her name? What is her name? Annie Stokes. Who do you think voices Annie Stokes? Are we gonna... Okay, hold on. I'm going insane. Who voices... Oh my goodness, it is for VA. Red Dead Revolver video game 2004. Carrie Karanen as Annie is Annie. And then the VA in Hyperdimension Neptunia. She also voices Rom. Is Carrie Karanen. Try your cook. I did say at the beginning of the stream, I was like, we had been smoked since yesterday. Holy cow. I missed her dialogue. I was grabbing my deodorant. It's okay. Continue. Oh man. I got the Old Spice Wolfthorn, but it's a roller and I don't like the rollers. Mine is just the blue gel one. I have Old Spice bottle for when I beat people and the other one for just for daily use. Just gonna throw... I was honestly gonna get what's it called? Get like the Redwood one if I could find it, but I can't. I don't have Old Spice. Don't have any Old Spice left now because I forgot to take it out of my backpack and they confiscated it on my flight to... They took your deodorant on your on the flight to England? What are you talking about? Anyways, I'm sure you'll be able to hear her again. But yeah, when Annie Stokes is on screen, the sandal one isn't even available in yours. Aww. Because the bottle was over 100 ml. That's literally any bottle in existence is over 100 milliliters. I sweat more than 100 milliliters when I start sweating. That's such a little amount.
Anyone comes through that gate, you kill him. I don't care if it's your granny's ghost. You put
Yeah, and you're not allowed to take them on the plane? Ew. Ew. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them.
Let's see if we can find a way in that will attract a little less attention.
I'll go around this way.
That one.
I'm going straight in.
The one who said I'm going around this way, that girl, that's Vert's VA. Oh my goodness. I can't believe, I don't know, I don't know, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh my goodness. Big plane forcing by the small quantity bottles for more than normal prices, right? That's icky. I bet you the person who confiscated it just took it home and has been using it since then. The VA thing is crazy. I don't think I could ever correctly guess a VA. You can put that on your resume, probably. I would like to say I'm really good at guessing that, but I'm not always that good. I have been wrong before, but they have been some... Did you guys see the fact that he was shooting before he popped out? Correctly able to guess Neptunia VAs. Yeah, I can't wait to put that on my resume and have to answer to my manager what the heck Neptunia is. and why I'm proud of being able to guess it. Yeah, I can't wait to explain that to my 60-year-old manager who was in the Navy and hates video games. Where is this clown? Oh, goodness, where is he? That's Annie. That's him. Oh, that's Randy. This is ridiculous. Oh, thank you. Goodbye, Randy.
I think a frontal assault is out of the question. Suggestions?
Follow me and shoot anything that moves.
I'm so cooked for being able to guess her.
Get yourself killed. Let's go through the side entrance.
That, can I just say, that's also a really, really horrible sounding, like, vaguely southern accent. She's dead, by the way. Can't wait for Rain to watch this VOD and make fun of me. And John, too. And before they're listening to this while they drive somewhere, and they're both just cackling at me. Miss Stokes is about to die. What is she doing? Oh no! Also, I'd like to say Vert's blonde and she's blonde, so like, you know, there's a bit of a blonde theme going on here. What are checkpoints, and why would you possibly want something like that in your video game? Why would you possibly want a checkpoint after you've made progress in a mission? Why wouldn't you just want to restart the entire mission from the beginning? You know, it's just good game design to force your character and your player to just have to do the same mission over and over and over and over again. You know, that's just good design. And it just works. Like, literally every Bethesda game known to man, it just works. By the way, Try, you probably know this, but did you know Vert is a shade of green? Yes, I did. Vert is also the French word for green. As noir is also the French word for black. Because I sure didn't, yeah. When I was telling Rain about the Neptunia games, that was like the first thing she noticed. And I'm pretty sure she was making fun of it for that. Because she's like a French freak. Reload, please. French. Yeah, I know. And blanc is the French word for white. I know. Where is he? Is he over here? Who's making all this ruckus? Oh my goodness, the sound is swapped, isn't it? The sound is swapped. Alright. I showed Geldro Vert, and he said something like, she just looks like your average green woman, and then I said her name is Vert, and then he laughed at me. Alright, so... I don't know, man. Does actual green woman, as in Hololive green woman, Cecilia Immergreen, does she add or subtract to that image of she looks like your average green woman? Oh my goodness, what... You guys think this is a joke too, right? I think he was thinking more along the lines of fauna? I guess, but like, if you think of Green Woman, it's gotta be the bayonet one, right? Like, if you say Green Woman, that's who I think of. Come on. Why is he like... Okay, where does he come from? Oh, is he right there? Is that him? No, where... Oh. Chat, this feels very insurmountable. Also, I'm gonna have to take a break in a few minutes because I gotta go take a peek at dinner. Anyway, I went into more detail about the main cast, and he very heavily drifts towards liking noir. I'm sorry for Geldebro and his taste. It's very unfortunate. Someone shot him after I shot him in the head and he was going down, so I was just like, yeah, I believe in double tapping. Alright, come on, you 2-bit cretin, where are you? There he is. Oh my goodness, what are you... Please die, please die. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what's happening, but I don't like that he suddenly turns around and draws on them.
Follow me and shoot anything that moves. Don't try and get yourself killed. Let's go to the side entrance.
Do you think I can get them to, like, heal? Can I like push you this way? Yeah, no. Thank you for changing the category. I still believe if I get him into a more, he'll come around to like IF or at least uni more. I'll fix. I believe in you. You can fix him. It's hard. It's a little bit hard to explain, but to me at least, uni is more acceptable than what's it called? Than noir. I don't know. Uni's somehow less annoying, even if she is rude enough to not rude enough, too rude or whatever to Nepgear. She's not as bad as Noir. Oh, we're just going upstairs, huh? How many more of you guys are coming?
The only thing left in my bag of tricks is to pick the damn lock on the front door.
You could literally just shoot the lock on any door!
Only one way to find out. I'll cover you from up here with my rifle.
All right then, mate. Follow me.
Oh, yep, I'm glad they don't get health back.
I might need a hand here.
What are you talking? Are you getting, like... Yeah?
Careful, Red. I see Griffin's head.
Oh, he's going to die. Chat, I don't know if this is like a doable thing. They got health back. Chat, yes! Alright, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I believe in my heart of hearts. Just do it? Shut up, Crummel. I already am. That's not my fault! Oh, that one actually is my fault. Brian? Brian who? What a clown! Man's just stood in front. He just made out with the bush and let me kill him. Imagine making out with a bush. Couldn't be me. Brendan? You know, there's more than one person here that you could be calling on. Could you just hold still? Thank you. Oh, we got Tay and Jerry. How many of these brothers freaking are there? Could you, like... What was that guy doing? Did you see him climbing the freaking walls like a clown? Oh, I wasn't pardon me for not looking directly at him. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, nope, never mind. Thank you, goodbye. I'm glad that she's actually helping and not just being a general cretin. Could you perish, please? Thank you. Sigh. Alright, I'm gonna take my break now, because the ads are gonna start running shortly, so I'll be back. No, I should wait, actually. I should wait till they start running. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'm glad you do. I see them too. I like it when we're being timed. I like, excuse you. Goodbye. Perish. Hello? Mr. Oh, hello. It was like a German maid in War Thunder. They just shoot you and then they stand and you're like, huh? They stand there and stare like, huh? You're not dead? But I shot you, huh? Hello, Mr. Brendan? Hello, Mr. Brendan. Gotta reload. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Alright, where's Terry? Where's Jay? Oh, there's one, there's one, there's one. We're actually getting mogged right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Kirk and Jerome. Alright, where's Jerome? Where's Kirk? Oh, there's one. I have no ammo. I don't know where I'm getting all of these weapons from, but we just have them. Where'd that one guy go? Okay, thanks. Just get clowned on. We had like 2 seconds left, didn't we? We literally, we were almost done with this whole...
The only thing left in my bag door. Think you two can keep me from getting shot in the back while I do it?
No, literally no. That's actually hello, hi Dodger. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm suffering. The only thing I've successfully done today is discovered that the voice of Annie, whatever her name, Annie Oakley is the voice actress from Vert in Neptunia. Playing FF7 Crisis Core? That's the one with Cloud, isn't it? Question mark? The only thing I know is a meme I shan't say and Cloud screaming. Oh crap, I thought he was dead. Yes and no, FF7 is the one with Cloud, but Crisis Core is before FF7, you play as Zack. Zach? Oh, sorry, that says Zatch. Sorry. Oh, hello, Brendan. Oh, he's... I know soldiers are coming. Zatch is who Cloud gets his big sword from? I barely know what his sword looks like. I would just like to say that this revolver is way more, effective than I had thought. Jack's about to die. Jack's actually about to perish. Sigh. Oh, it's got the Cloud sword shape. I'm gonna be honest, I was picturing, Guts' sword in my head. I don't know if that's bad or good. I have no ammo. I was sitting there spamming the button trying to figure out why nothing was happening. Where's the other dude? Where's Jerome? Okay, she's off on her own. That's fine. It's not too far off. I see. Oh, that was Annie. Oh, do we win? I put a pick in me. Okay, I'll take a look at it when I go on break.
I got it. Let's go.
Woo! Oh, hey, he's got the cavalry draw. What a fancy man. Also, a video of a blacksmith forging. I think I've seen the blacksmith video. That sounds familiar. Was it by, is it the forge in like Maryland or something like that? I'm trying to think of the name, but I can't remember. But they make a bunch of stuff. Like, didn't they make, if it's the place I'm thinking of, didn't they make like the scissor blade and stuff like that? Zweifhasse. I hope that was miserable and disgusting and not a bad word. Okay. We're gonna start this. I'm gonna pause it and we're gonna go on BRB. Because I want to go use the bathroom and I have to go check on dinner. We'll watch the cutscene, I guess, too.
That no-good governor is gonna be sorry he burned down my ranch after I get through with this fancy house.
I don't think the governor is going to be in a position to care about much of anything soon.
Keep your heads down, boys.
Can I be real? I can't hear anything but Vert anymore. I don't hear Annie Stokes. I just hear Vert. I'm cooked, guys. It's bad. Oh gosh. Anyways, we're gonna go over here. I'll be back in a couple moments. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and such things. Please do the same if you haven't in a while. Be sure to drink water, stand up, stretch, whatever. I'll be back in a few moments.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. forth the trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with the glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. For God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. He is coming like the glory of the morning on the wave. He is wisdom to the mighty, he is honor to the brave. So the world shall be his footstool, and the soul of wrong is safe. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. I have seen them in the watchfires of 100 circling camps. They have builded him an altar in the evening dews and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His day is marching on. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He has loosed the faithful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. He has sounded forth the trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with the glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. For God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. He is coming like the glory of the morning on the wave. He is wisdom to gives honor to the brave. So the world shall be his footstool, and the soul of wrong is safe. Our God is marching.
I have returned, and yeah, Man at Arms. That's literally who I was thinking of. I just couldn't remember. All I could think of was AVE, but that's because the channel is all me, AWE me. But yeah. Those are the videos I'm thinking of. I might did I watch? I don't know if I watched the Cloud one, but I know I watched the Scissor Blade and a couple others. Ooh, that cord is not looking too hot. Ooh, it's breaking. Ooh, I can see the funny colored wires. Yikes. Anyways, do you guys want to go back to this? There are lots of Buster Sword videos, though. Listen, man. Excuse me for saying, yeah, I've seen those videos. They're cool. I guess I'll just shut up. I think that I can.
He's closing in on the governor.
Defend the governor at all costs. Stop him. You're mine, bounty hunter.
Give up now and we'll let you live.
The governor's offering $20,000 in gold for your head, boys. That's what I call incentive.
Governor Griffin, keep fighting. They're too good. Let's get out of here.
You got a pretty big price in your head for a bounty hunter.
Why does this man have like a whole diddly dot? Oh, this is just the kitchen or something. It felt like a whole store in there. When dude rigged an exoskeleton so he could wield it with one hand. He should just go to the gym more often.
Hell, I'd kill. No!
Guess you would kill, huh? What interesting paintings. Oh, hello. Hello. Going to die soon. What the heck happened? Where's Annie? What happened to her?
We should barricade the door. Nobody messes with the gov.
Ah!
That no-good governor is gonna be sorry he burned down my ranch after I get through with this fancy house.
I don't think the governor is going to be in a position to care about much of anything soon.
Keep your heads down, boys.
Oh, we're your doom. Is there anywhere up here? Oh, I don't know where. Okay, I guess Annie just disappears at this stage. She just hits me with the piece and goes away. Okay, so I don't know where the governor is, but his small army is not being nice. Now the other way to go is down here and over here. Over down this way is where a bunch of them were. Hello?
Oh, damn!
Yeah, I know, poor soul. Hello? Very nice of Jack to follow me. Very poggers of him. Where do all of these guys keep coming from? Oh, hello, Jack. Alright, this cord is so, like, dry, rotten, and stiff. It keeps touching me where I... Stop touching it! Stop. Like, unravel it. Okay. I'm not gonna get
I
like...
think we should barricade the door. Who knows how many there are? Give it up! You're mine, bounty hunter.
Oh goodness. I was about to say I'm glad they're all clowns, and then he killed me. Making me the clown. Okay, well, we know which way to go. Now what happens to her? Where does she go? Oh, she just pieces out. Okay, she does. She's just gone.
This has gone far enough. Stop him.
I guess we're gonna try and clear this place out.
He must reach the governor.
Bit ironic that there's a bounty on the bounty hunter, don't you think? Okay, Jack's like about to kick the bucket and perish.
He's closing in on the governor.
You know, for some legendary gunfighter, this Jack guy is kind of miserable. It's not very good. I'd rather have Jack Sparrow. Or... or literally, any other Jack in existence. I did get him. Hello. That sounds like the school bell in anime. Okay, okay, okay.
I think we should barricade the door. Who knows how many there are?
There's only one if you... There's only one FF. If there's only one FF you play, it's sorry, it's gonna be 10. I already own it. Oh, or 10. Okay, there we go. That's good. Who is making stabbing sounds? It's probably gonna be 10. I might see, cause they have on, not on. But where I get 7 and 10 are likely connected. Okay. The retro shop I like to go to. They have a bunch of 7s, like but not the remake. Listen, I own 10 and 10 to, oh, not 7 remake. I don't know anything about 7 remake. Anyway, I might try and get the 7 discs because they have bajillions of them at the retro shop I like to go to, and I will be going there on Monday. Okay, I'm glad I missed. That was easy. The 10-10-2 HD collection is just 10 with better graphics. PC people made it look insane. Something looks odd about these walls. Okay. I mean, that's the one that I have. Does something look odd about these walls? What looks odd about these walls? Tell me. Yeah, I'm glad something does look... Is it the fact that I'm pretty sure that ceiling texture is just that texture but stretched out? I got some almond cream for spreading on bread, and it's the most delicious thing. What makes the cream almond? Oh, I guess it's just that easy. It's mostly made out of almonds. Is that like how they milk almonds?
I'll keep these devils at bay. You see where that passage leads.
Or like... Oh, what an ugly, interesting passageway. Widowmaker, please. Hello? Thank you. Hello? Oh, there's one right there, isn't there? You know, I really am glad that this governor person has an entire freaking army
Up until now, this has been the
at his disposal. This looks like, the part of the house that Vert went into. 40% almond, the rest is oil and sugar. How is it cream if there's no cream involved?
I busted up the place something good. Found the keys to the whole place on one of them dead blue jackets.
Wow.
Ain't seen hide nor hair of that sneaky governor though.
He's probably gonna set fire to his mansion with us inside.
Yes, somewhere.
Oh, goodness gracious. Do you think he just keeps all these people here? Do you think someone had to, like, go call them in? Is this an ESL moment? No. Hopefully better than what you got. Yeah, they are going for, I am going for the governor. What are you gonna do about it? You know, it's a cream like Nutella is, but Nutella's icky. Does Vegemite count as a cream?
Should we check on the prisoner?
Nope, we have our orders. Seems funny though, guarding one.
Rare try -2. I don't know, Nutella's not that good. I don't want chocolate flavor on my bread.
Just point me in the right direction, ma'am.
You two go on and look for the governor. I'm gonna stay here and find Mr. Swift.
I'm afraid the governor is otherwise occupied. Next time I suggest you make an appointment. Only there ain't gonna be no next
Oh, it's the ghoul. Look at him just standing there. He's literally just standing man emoji. In German, you call it Nusscreme, and according to Google, you translate that to nut cream. Well, the Nutella was an example as probably the best known product of the category. Oh. Poor Mr. Ghoul. Nutella contains like 13% nuts and this one is like 40%. I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably like that more just because it's not, chocolate. Like, it's way better. I believe you. The thing that gets me with Nutella is like the milk chocolate flavor it has going on, because milk chocolate is kind of not good most of the time.
You got no chance, son. Best you just turn around and keep on going. Ain't no shame in cheating death twice.
I've got some nitro I found there in the governor's office. You lay down some fire, and I'll take that gate right down.
Try, yes. Can I help you? Why are you still on about Nutella? I know it's... It's because you brought it up again. I don't have Nutella in my house at all. It's probably for the best. Okay, now Krumel takes it way too far. We don't have Nutella either. Why are we blowing the door? We can literally just climb up there. Oh, he's dead. Ew. Yeah, he just pushed down on it.
Is to put a bullet in that man's brain. Get going, bounty hunter.
You could have literally just climbed up and... Nutella is the worst nut cream. Get some Nusply. If you want something similar that's actually good. If I were to buy something like Nutella, I'd just end up sitting there nibbling it off a spoon. Nusply is lame German copium.
Stop him, you idiots! You should have stayed away. You should have stayed on the farm.
He's got so much health. Please just die. Please just die. Please just die. Please just die. Don't give me a cutscene. Come on.
Your daddy's farm, Red. I should have to make sure you joined them. But lucky for me, I get
Are we
some
getting
chance.
duel now? Oh, come on. Oh, he just instantly starts firing. That's cool. I'm glad. Thank you for taking me out of the boss fight that I was actively winning and putting me into a quick draw. How was the showdown? Honestly, the showdown, some of the quick draws are hard. The last one with what's-his-face was annoying. The problem is, like, they weren't even actually, like... The quick draws themselves weren't the worst part. It was the stinking boss. It was the following fight with the hat dude that was annoying. Something just took most of my health. That's very cool. Do you have a multi-tap to do a multiplayer stream? I do, but I also have 2 controller ports. He's actually gonna... Ha 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 ha. Why, do you want me, Rain, and John, and whoever else I can muster up to do a quick draw competition? I think you can go up to 4 players. Multiplayer is a lot of fun. I don't have 4 friends that live close enough for me to actually be able to do that with. All of my friends live on the pooter. There's a lot of characters with different abilities. It looked that way. You can play as the bosses.
You're all fired if you don't stop it! Stop him, you idiots! Too late to run now, boy. I couldn't let your daddy hold up progress.
I just want to kill him. Stop resetting me! What are you talking about? This fight might actually be impossible. I hate this game. That's not true, actually.
You're all fired if you don't stop him! Kill him or I'll kill you!
Oh my goodness.
Ain't a man alive that can beat the Scorpion revolver. Who's tugging around your neck, boy?
Oh, I don't have any ammo. That's why I can't shoot. Yeah. It wouldn't even let me draw. That's cool. Thanks. I like that. I like when I can't draw. I can't draw. Unlike the Kai Hato, I can't draw. Anyway, this almond cream is amazing. I hope some of it gets up your nose and it burns. Hey, watch those pixels right there as I turn. Do you see that? I ate my toast. I didn't get it near my nose.
Ain't a man alive that can beat the Scorpion Ball. Stop him, you idiots!
Not for lack of my trying. Dang it. Here we go. Thank goodness.
Never did like him much.
Hey, he can walk.
Jack?
Well, Red, I'm not saying Griffin didn't deserve it, but he was the governor. I reckon the army will be sniffing around here, and well, I'd hate to see you hang after all you've done. 5,000 in gold sound like a fair bounty?
Is he gonna give it to Vert?
Give it to them. It never was about the money.
Cinema. Please be the end of the game. Please be the end of the game. Please be the end of the game. Oh, thank goodness. I suppose we could have waited till the end to find out that it was Vert for realsies or not. Congratulations on finishing chapter 1, now into chapter 2. If they did that to me, I was leaving. I was going home. We were gonna go we were gonna go hunt for the rest of the stream. That was pretty good. I liked that. That was fun. That was reasonable. I don't know that it will ever play it again, but that was cool. I definitely liked it, even with the awful gameplay elements. I did think it was more fun than Red Dead Redemption. At least story-wise, it was way better. The ending to both of them is just depressing. I want to see the voice actors come up, but I might have missed them. I might have been yapping too much. Production. Anyway, someone add this to the list of finished games. It's me. I have to add it to the list of finished games. In Redemption, you can hear people talk about Legendary Bounty Hunter. They're talking about it. Fancy. But see, to go through and play that and notice that now, I would have to, like, you know, play Redemption. And do I really want to do that? The answer is no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play Red Dead Redemption. I want to go play fun games. Good. Well, maybe. I have that on PC. We're probably gonna just roll with what we're currently playing, like Pokemon. We're gonna start an Oblivion run tomorrow. And of course Terra Firma Greg. But come October, we're pausing all of those and we're gonna play horror games. So Dead Space 2, maybe Silent Hill 2. I also bought a couple indie games like Look Outside and Crow Country that we're probably gonna play too. And I'm going to a retro shop on Monday, so I'm going to see if I can find anything interesting there. But maybe Gun, yeah. Gun could be cool. I don't know. I had to think. But Gun might not be a bad idea. Gun could be cool. I feel as if we've passed the voice actor segment. If there even is one. The original Doom 3 is pretty horrifying. Yeah, but not for normal reasons. I've been thinking about playing Amnesia during October, but I will actually perish. Also stream it. Is Amnesia that scary? I was watching Clavio play and it didn't seem that bad. Do you want me to sit with you when you play? What do you mean? It's dark, you can't have your flashlight and gun out at the same time? It's really tense. I guess, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I just cranked up the gamma and shot at whatever moved. Red. Oh, wait. Did I miss it? I freaking missed it, didn't I? Gosh dang it, I missed it, didn't I? Oh my goodness, I did, because I bet you it's alphabetical. No! Amnesia appear distorts me for some reason? I can hold your hand while you play. Yeah, sigh. Doom 3 really did lean more towards horror than any other. It did, but I don't think it's like horror enough. If you guys really want, if you really want Dodger, I can do Doom 3, but I don't think it's like, I don't know. Woman in Carriage. Ugly Chris. I hate horror games like Amnesia and Outlast, any game where all you do is run and hide. I don't know. I didn't know. Amnesia is kind of like that, huh? I'm not fond of those. I never really got why Amnesia was, not Amnesia, Outlast was as popular as it was, because it was just, you walk around and get jump scared, or you have to like run around in a room. I just remember being too scared to play it when my bro got it on launch. Understandable. Hard and Bounty Hunter mode unlocked. I used to make my buddy play Doom 3 on my PC to then turn off the light and occasionally touch him on the shoulder and stuff. That's kind of evil. Okay, well, this is where we clap and wave goodbye to Red Dead Revolver. Where's the case for it? I'll put it back in its case some other time. Anyways, let me put the Xbox back on and we'll go back to hunting. Gulderbro got me to play Doki Doki Literature Club with me being clueless about what happened in that game. That shit was a grand old time. Oh, Gild, you poor soul. Oh, are you weak? I thought. Hold on. Are you weak? Are you just weak to horror games, Geld? You should be a horror streamer. People would love it. Tormented Souls is a good game. Though I hit a point where running in circles, unsure of what to do. It's not really a horror game, but I love shouting out Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah. I do want to play Vampire the Masquerade, but maybe not right now. I'm extremely weak to horror games. Films I can manage, games for some reason not. I see. How interesting. I'll hold your hand if you want. If you play horror games, especially if you stream them, I can come hold your hand. I can distract you with my extremely efficient flirting if you want. But I think I would just want to play Vampire the Masquerade. I wouldn't really want to make that specifically an October game. If you play Dead Space 3 on PC, I'll play co-op. It'll be a while before I'm on Dead Space 3. I know we're probably going to do Dead Space 2 in October. I don't know what if or when we'll get to 3. I don't know. I make no guarantees. I just want to play games and have fun. No twax found in 40 feet. Deer really are hiding, huh? So rocks? Anything? Perhaps I should have brought a spotting scope instead of a rangefinder. Sigh. I think I'm kind of the opposite of you. Well, I don't know that I'm the opposite, but I can handle horror games generally, but the ick and gore of movies gets to me. Like, it doesn't even scare me, I just get grossed out by it. But I can generally handle games, it's weird. Which I did get the heart rate monitor for that, and I guess I will use it because, you know, why not? I got it, I can use it. You guys can watch me not get scared and my heart rate probably go down. I don't know, but part of the problem is also, like, a lot of horror games, well, a lot of pure horror games are like Outlast or something like that, or Alien Isolation to an extent where it doesn't really, like, I suppose Alien isn't quite that bad, but like the way you basically just walk around and pick things up and like can't actually do anything with most of the stuff you get, or you see a means to fight back and then you don't get to do anything with it except for like 2 or 3 occasions, kind of just aren't that fun to me. Like, the thing I liked about Dead Space was that the horror elements were from the enemy design, the sort of gore, and the general concept, not the fact that you couldn't fight back. Right? Like, Am I making sense? Am I talking nonsense? I don't know. But that's sort of the thing I don't get about Outlast. It's like, it just doesn't look fun. And I remember that being like the horror game for a while. I don't plan to do that one. Oh, hey, it's a house. Resident Evil really shaped my views on horror games. I wish that were true of me, but I just can't get in to like Resident Evil, which I know we're gonna try Crow Country, and that's basically like a Resident Evil wannabe. I was also thinking about trying Alyssa, which is another like RE type game. I don't know, I just... RE1 wasn't that fun to me. Sorry, was it 1 or 0 I played? Either way, the one I played was kind of kind of a thing. Any deer in these hills? No. Sigh. I don't know, maybe I think I might have another Resident Evil, so we could try another one, but I would rather try like Crow Country or Alyssa first, as those are a little bit more interesting to me. There really are no freaking deer in these hills, huh? Oh, is that a badger? That's a badger or a beaver? Guys, do we shoot the beaver badger thing and get in trouble? Do we commit hunting crimes? Can't actually see him. That looked like a deer for a second or two. Sigh, but it's not. It's just some bushes. Which I was generally surprised that I did enjoy Dead Space as much as I did. Where's the small creature that was down there? I didn't see the small creature that was down there. Okay. Did you play the remake or the OG? I can't remember. I played the OG for Dead Space, and I will play the OG Dead Space 2 over the remake as well. Because that's what I try to do, is play the original if I can help it. Which I know for only one was remade. Okay, I think I'm thinking of BioShock. Anyway, okay, thank you for telling me what time of day it is. Sigh, if you were a deer chat, where would you be? Which anyway, Dead Space 1 was fun, so we're doing 2, because if 1 was fun, surely 2 can't be that bad, right? Clueless. You know, sometimes there are hunting days like this, chat. Sometimes you get the buck. Actually, we're after does, huh? Sometimes you get the does and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're doeless. Okay. I was considering trying to meet up with people, but honestly, I'm glad I just chilled inside, ate some curry, and watched stream. I'm so tired, man. Literally me, except I do nothing and I'm still tired. What's that? Is that a rock? That's just a rock. Do we shoot the rock? I don't... This is my shut-in tendency, so I don't like going outside. I like to stay inside and play games and watch streams. Going outside is too much trouble, man. What kind of curry did you eat? When you become more of a shut-in too, consider sleeping if you're too tired. That is true. It is sleep time, conceivably, for you guys. When you become more of a shut-in too? Okay, the step 1 to becoming a shut-in is just telling people no. That's literally like 90% of being a shut-in is just saying, no, I don't want to go outside and I don't want to do thing X or thing Y. I want to stay inside. Like, you could literally just be like, no, I'm tired. Or, no, I don't want to. If people get upset at you for saying, no, I don't want to do thing because I don't want to, then they're just being bad. It was a fairly simple lentil curry. Just stay at home, bro. That's what I do. That's literally what I do. I can count the places I go to regularly on one hand. And it's church, work, and the grocery store. Other than that, I basically stay home 90% of the time. I might end up going to, like, the parts store or something, or, like, off-shore retro shop, but that's, like, once every couple months. I want this. Genuinely, when I'm done with the kayak thing this year, I probably won't be active there anymore. Then I'm gonna try to scale down work to 32 hours or get a different job. Understandable. I hope that the work thing goes well. Even if you're not active there, you could always, you know, you could obviously get your own kayak and take it with you. Get yourself a little kayak bike trailer or whatever if you don't have one already. Get some goats. You could get some goats, yeah. I can carry my kayak on my shoulder. Okay, Mr. Strongman, carrying your kayak for 5 miles. It's fairly light. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to... I think folding kayaks would be cool. I think someone should invent that. One you could just fold up and, like, put in a backpack or something. I think that would be, like, poggers. No, that's because it weighs less than like 1/3 of a how do you know what Neptune weighs, huh? My dad has a nice canoe. You can just come here for your boating needs, but a canoe and a kayak are not the same. They are not equal. I don't know who needs to tell you this, but they aren't. Oh hey, ads are running, so I should probably take a break. Which is what I believe I shall do. I'm so happy you know the difference, Try. Of course I know the difference. I took a whole class on canoes and kayaks when I was younger. I am well aware. I don't know, man. You're not really selling that. But we need a canoe if we want a boat with 2 people. I'm gonna be real with you. You can fit 2 people on any kayak. You just have to be brave enough. Or get a 2-person kayak, like Gelt said. But, personal experience, I know you can get 2 people on any kayak. There's even 4 people ones. A 4-person kayak would be wild. Okay, sure, but I have a canoe. Alright, well, I guess that's cool. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stand up, go pee, get a break, drink water if you haven't in a while. I will be back shortly.
Was born across the sea with a glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. Well, God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. He is coming like the glory of the morning on the wave. He is wisdom to the mighty. He is honor to the brave. So the world shall be his footstool, and the soul of wrong his slave. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. I have seen them in the watchfires of 100 circling camps. They have builded him an altar in the evening dews and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His day is marching on. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He has loosed the faithful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. has sounded forth the trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with the glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. For God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. He is coming like the glory of the morning on the wave. He is wisdom to the mighty, he is honor to the brave. So the world shall be his footstool.
Hello,
and the
I have
soul
returned.
from his slave. Our God is marching on.
I don't know. Oh, you stupid freak! Oh, you sure?
Hallelujah.
You want my K1? Isn't that the super hard one? It's fun and you won't die, maybe. It's not mine, sadly, although I might buy one at some point. Oh, they're like €1,000. That's so much money! And they maybe won't kill you. They're fun, especially if you also like swimmer. You can even do your signature drowning thing. I unfortunately cannot respawn IRL. Have you tried?
His day is marching on. Glory, glory,
Okay, let's go back to the game. I should unmute it, huh? I'm also beginning to question if there are actually deer in this area. I'm beginning to think whoever I listened to about coming here for deer was a big fat liar. Sigh, we might have to end our hunt deerless and doeless. Krumel's already been running through here telling all of his kin to run away. That there's a fierce hunter on the loose.
There is an inhabited building within 50 yards of your position. You may not discharge
Huh?
your firearm. Don't do it again.
There's not... Is there a building here? I don't think that there's an inhabited building within 50 yards of my position. Huh. Oh, wait. No, that's just a bush. Maybe we should go get a spotting scope. Do you guys like spotting scopes? Pass? What is this, Grand Tetons 2? Oh, 3. Grand Teton 3. I don't know how much I'm gonna go for. At least another half hour or so, but I'm getting kinda hungry. Plus there's a berry stream I would like to be watching. Would be a Nina stream, but unfortunately Nina is suffering. Let's go this way. I fully expect to just walk and suddenly there's just gonna be a deer running in front of me because there was one hiding in like the grass or something and I just didn't see it because I'm blind. My eyes function not. Oh, that's not good. If you slide down a thing too far, you will die. Unfortunately. It's very uncouth and uncool, but it does happen. Man. Can I, like, climb up here, please? Sigh. How far across can I go up here before I hit a wall? Can I circle the whole little basin? I'm glad that was telling me the range was like half a yard. Oh, come on, come on. Can I? Oh, come on. Hitboxes, the bane of my well, not hitboxes, invisible walls, the bane of every gamer's existence. Sigh. Horrible things. Give me the rangefinders. You probably should have brought a what's it called? Spotting scope 2 maybe, I don't know. Bringing the food might have been a little ambitious. Oh, hey, let me get around the tree. Also in Terra Firma Greg, I don't know if I said so, but I don't think I've actually streamed much since then. I finished the farm area. And the giant root cellar is mostly done, which is exciting. And I will 100% not regret building a root cellar as big as I have. Krumel, you're a deer. Where are the deer in this area? Where are the great Wyomingan deer? And why are they not flocking towards me like the civilians in Red Dead Revolver? I warned them all? It's very unsportsmanlike of you to go through and warn all of the deer that I'm trying to feed. You know, what about those of us that are hungry, huh? Are you just gonna rob us of food? Isn't that kind of messed up? Thought that was an animal and I was gonna shoot it for funsies. Yeah, I want you to starve. I hope that the next time you eat your stupid almond Nutella, I hope you choke on it. Or that your canoe springs a leak. I hope your canoe springs the leak and you don't have a pump with you. Okay, that's fine. Sigh. Imagine not. Krumel confirmed. Well, yeah, haven't you seen him? You're gonna look at them antlers and tell me he's not a deer? Man's is all antlered up. He's at least half antler. And them's his deer antlers too. Plus, if you look back, he's probably got a white tail too. Ask him to face away from the camera next time you watch him stream. You can't just look at my tail without asking first? I'll look at whatever I want. You gotta stop me if... Listen, what are tails if not for looking at? Right? Like, that's the whole point of tails. I'm reporting you for sexual harassment. Well, you're a deer, so I doubt HR is gonna care about that. So, I'm sorry for your loss. Sheriff, please bless us with a bountiful hunt. I know, right? Sigh. Sure wish there were conveniently a family of deer strolling across the rope bridge, but no, that'd be too easy. Can't have deer in this doggone place. Sigh. Maybe we restart the hunt with something separate, something different, perhaps. I remember there's sometime being deer in this valley. But I guess not. Oh! Ha ha! Why? Why? We finally find one and it's a buck! A beautiful buck at that! That's what, 10 points? Look at the rack on that man. Where's the dough? Sigh. I'm very unhappy that that's a sole buck. Man, why can't you be like a player buck and have like a 4 does with you? Man. Do I stay up for Digi's Pokemon match? Or do I just sleep now? Yo, we need a detective game set in game industry for real? That would be cool. I'm trying to think if there might be like a third party one, not a third party, but like an extra one that is. I don't know. We can call it something like Station Noir or something like that. Sorry, Noir already has a game and it's I think pretty sure it's a dating visual novel. I'm pretty sure is Noir's game. Hyper Devotion Noir, yeah. Can I just say that Nina was like cooking when she was singing this one? Because she was. I'm so sad that it was a buck that we found. Last Station Noir. That didn't hit. It didn't. Oh, that's a freaking LA Noir. No, because if it was named after LA Noir, there'd have to be like naked women everywhere, like actually naked women. And I would like Neptunia to not cross that line. The deer you found was me, by the way. No kidding. What the Krummel doing? You should have shot. I should have. I can't believe I didn't. Oh, I might have spooked him when I started walking off. Yeah, I think I did. That or he's under the bridge. Sigh, and I came all the way back here to do the deed. Sigh. I guess no Krummel meat tonight. No Krummel steak, nothing. We're gonna die now. Yep, here we go. You get to hear the sound. Oh, yeah. Give it a second. It's got a...
Good thing we got to you in time.
Yeah, fair. It should have IF as a main character because having her be a detective would be amazing. True! And then at some point Neptune and Nepgear become suspects. And you have to interrogate them, and it's just 45 minutes of the most useless brain-rotted conversation you could think of. That would be so good. Hunt failure. You were rescued by the warden. Fireworms. Scope. Accessories. Equipment. And then do a tripod. Oh wait, no, we don't need to take the tent away. Do a spotting scope and a map. $3. I'm just gonna go to bed, maybe watch Digi on my phone or something. Also, I got away. Yeah. Good night, Krummel. I'm already phone watching bed. Yeah, good night, Krummel. Sleep tight. West Dwell. Oh, yeah, I'm probably only going to go for another 20 or so minutes and then wrap up. We'll see how far we get in this hunt. Yeah, that's way better spotting. Okay. Well, let's go get on the hunt, I guess. I think having Iffy be like the detectives and Kampa being her assistant would be the greatest dynamic ever and would be hilarious. Because it would just be IF thinking super hard. Yeah, right? Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be IF sitting there thinking ridiculously hard. And then Kampa just fumbling around to go like, oh, well, look at this thing. And Kampa going, oh, the thing! And like having a revelation because that was the thing she was literally just thinking about. But because Kampa's made out of magic, she made it happen, you know? Would be very good, yeah? Yeah. Sigh. Too bad that they're too busy thinking about, you know, making games about Uzume. And Big Nep. I don't know, I think like a Kampa, like a game where IF and Kampa, or Kampa and IF or whatever, are like the main character and like the sidekick or whatever would go hard. I think that would be fantastic. And like having all of the CPUs be like the side characters rather than the main characters would be insane. And then all the clues lead to them hanging around all the Basilicom. Basalam's questioning all the goddesses, and then after like 30 hours of interrogation, the bad guys just R4 again. That would be the greatest. I bet you thought we were actually going to write something different, but look at this, you clown. To ever exist. That would be so good. I would actually be happy if that happened. That would make me smile and laugh and just go, oh, Idea Factory, you rascal. I'm pretty sure if I go into the water, I die. Drowning. Drowning. I can't move, by the way. We're just drowning. Oh my goodness.
We have a medical emergency.
You've been rescued by the wardens. You find you lying unconscious underwater with all of my gear just sitting there blub blub blub. Sigh. I do think Noir, like not Noir, son of a gun, someone shoot me. I do think IF would make a good, like, detective main character, because she's always been, like, advertised, I guess, as, like, the information gathering sneaky character, so making her, like, a PI or something like that would be super cool. The warden is just following you around behind the tree line going, sigh, there he goes again, sigh. It's like Yukari in the first episode of Girls in Panzer, where she's like hiding behind the tree, stalking Miho and the rest of what becomes Anglerfish team. Or Seto? No. I want to say there was a character like that in Ruri Rocks. I can't be bothered to pronounce that name right. I am unmistakably American, and I cannot do 2 rolled R sounds back to back without my mouth trying to kill itself. Hey, let's go across that bridge. There was a buck there last time. Oh man, I sure am glad that these rocks are conveniently placed in my way. This is the second time we've died on this rock. Alright, maybe I should just throw in the towel.
Sir, are you okay?
No. One more try. One more try. Surely this time. 4th time's the charm. I believe in my heart of hearts. Yeah, there's just a warden, which honestly, wardens, like, every time I've heard people talk about wardens, and even the couple interactions I've had with them, aside from the one time one pulled up, is they literally just, Arizona... Gear, no, gear, select gear, firearms. That can go. Binos can stay, that can go. That can come and give me the scope too. $3. Warden is just waiting at the cliff bottom in his car. Yeah, pretty much. He's just waiting there. We just can't see him. But anyway, they like just appear. Like they just... And suddenly there's a warden in front of you or whatever. Like, they might be the sneakiest form of like law enforcement type thing. We're not driving the ATV because I will exclusively kill myself on that one. Any bucks? I kind of hate the binoculars, not gonna lie. I don't ever remember using the mush. I remember using the rangefinder very often. I'm beginning to understand why. Sigh. But yeah, they're just suddenly there, which is weird. And like, a person who was a coworker at some point, if it was relatively late at night and his kid was sleeping, like, well, if his kid wasn't sleeping, like if he was having trouble sleeping or whatever, he would take him for a drive, and they would drive through the game reserve he lived near. And the one time he said he was driving through, and he was going a bit fast, but it's a dirt road. There's no speed limit on it. And suddenly there was just a warden behind him, like just there's a warden in one of the warden trucks, a light flash and all that good stuff. Just suddenly behind him. And I think they gave him a warning or whatever. Because they thought he was a poacher. At first. Like, until they saw his kid in the back. They thought he was out there poaching game. Spawned in, literally. That's what they do. They're just there suddenly. Like, you did something. You triggered their spawn. Okay, I don't think that's a way out of here. Which is kind of how they work. And I suppose if they're actually there to, like, you know, if they want to effectively monitor what's happening, they would have to be sneaky and quiet. And, like, that's kind of how they've been for the longest time. Because it was originally, I believe it was Scottish game wardens. Oh! Ooh, did you see that? Did you see that beauty of a shot? They call me the hunter. Yes, thank you for doing the Crumelier specifically when I just killed a buck. Alright, well, the fourth time truly is the charm. Where was he? There he is. Score 113. It's a mule dealer, 114 yards. Oh, an 11 pointer. Wow. Total number, total length, total score. Okay. Alright! Well, that's a successful hunt. Let's try and get another one if we can. I'm pretty sure we would get in trouble if we had killed that, but I'm pretty sure most hunters, if they're out and about and they feel like it, they will shoot the boar. Because they're, like, actually detrimental to literally any environment they're in. I also have a really vivid memory when I was a child of my great uncle. No, I'm not gonna hit him. He was at my grandmother's and he had like commandeered her table and he was doing like the actual cleaning of a boar or part of a boar because he had gone hunting and got one. And the neighbor from the girl who was a neighbor from across the street was there. And she was a couple years older than me. And I think she was 13 or something at the time. And she just goes over to the table and she picks something, just a random bit of the boar up, right? Just indiscriminately picks up a bit of boar. And looks at my uncle and goes, "What is this?" And he goes, "Oh, that's the anus. There's a turd in there." And it's like, okay, thanks. Huh? I don't understand why that was just sitting there on the table with all the good meat. There's your fun story for the day. You know, scarring some random child. And I have a very vivid memory of this, and every time boars are brought up, that's what pops into my mind. That's, yeah. She freaked out. Like, she threw it down and started, like, doing the typical, like, ick, ah, ah, ick kind of screams. Hey, that's another boar right there. Let's kill it. Did that really not hit it? So anyways, if you ever think of boars, I hope you think of that too now, because that's what I think of anytime a boar is mentioned, and I have very vivid memories of this. And I just don't get why that part specifically was separated. Because normally you try to avoid even thinking about touching those parts when you're cleaning an animal. Because they can contaminate the meat and that's bad for business. Hello, Wabbit. Hello, is there anyone out here? Are there any more deer? We've got one, so we could take... Look at him go! Look at that trail of dust he's leaving. Holy cow. So we could conclude the hunt if we really wanted to. Which, if we don't see another deer in the next 2 minutes, we will conclude our hunting and return to our abode. Oh! Oh ho! Oh no, that's a doe, isn't it? Man! Any bucks around? There's a doe here who needs a big strong one. Oh, did something spook it? No. Or is there actually a buck with it? No. It's a doe and a fawn? Or is that a buck? That was not a buck. It was a doe and a fawn.
That is not a legal game animal in this season. This is a warning.
I'm sorry, Warden. Honest, it looked like he had antlers. He was a beautiful 24 pointer. All right. Well, anyway. Sigh. All right, I want to take. I'm taking the heart rate monitor off because it's kind of uncomfortable, and by kind of I mean very uncomfortable to wear. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Oh. Is the heart rate monitor gonna do anything? Can you just pop the warden? There's no witnesses, right? This isn't really that kind of a game, unfortunately. So no, you cannot merely turn around to the warden and say, "Nice knowing you, bud." You should try Ocelot's torture test again in MGS1 with the heart rate monitor. We can. Oh goodness, that's so scary. That's such a scary thought. Hunt failure, do not reach. Shut up! That's what I think. You're stupid. You failed to hunt. Oh, look at me. Oh, you're a failure. We can, Klydos. That's a good idea. I like that. That's why we keep you around. You're an idea man. Actually, no, you're better than idea man. Calling someone an idea man is actually slander, but that's beside the point. All right. Let me take a quick peek and see if there's someone to wait. If Mattias is still on, we'll rate him. I don't know if he still is though. But yeah, it was fun. Red Dead was okay. He is not. Sigh. No beans when I need them. Alright, I don't see anyone else. to raid. Yeah, alright, I guess we're just gonna run away unless anyone has any suggestions, recommendations, and such things. Alright. That's one away. Right. Next stream tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern US time. Oh, I should take it. I have a specific screen for saying these things. Did you guys know that? Did you know that I have screens? Yeah, next stream tomorrow, 3 o'clock Eastern US time. We're gonna start a Morrowind run. I was kind of thinking it might be fun to do some sort of thievery related run. Like, Oblivion, but if there's something, like, if there's a room with stolen items, I have to steal them before I leave or something like that. I don't know. I think one with thievery would be interesting hijinks, but I don't know. I usually make a thief. I've never done an actual thief run before in literally any game. I don't know, could be fun, could be enjoyable, could be entertaining and such things. I don't know, I can't decide. There's a Thieves Guild. Start with that, but I don't even know if we're gonna... I still have time to decide. I could just do it too. What if we just do a roulette wheel? Wouldn't that be exciting for my first actual Oblivion playthrough that actually is gonna matter? I don't know, I'll decide. I've got time. I'll have lots of time while I split wood tomorrow and think about things. There are a lot of guilds and factions. Exciting. Just like my, I don't know. Anyway. We'll decide that tomorrow. So, on that note, thank you very much to Kleidos and Dodger for stopping by and chatting on the YouTube, as well as Scottaboosh, Krumel, and Gelderus for stopping by and chatting on the Twitch. I believe that's everyone, right? Question mark? I hope I'm not forgetting one. If I am, now's your chance to say, say so. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you to those of you who have liked and subscribed already. If you haven't, please feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you're on the YouTube, or leave a follow and subscribe if you're on the Twitch. Thank you very much to those of you who have done that already. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything else to say. So, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye!